Yo, yo, yo. Happy Friday, everybody. We're back with Oxygen Not Included. Hope everyone enjoyed our little adventure in Raft last weekend. I know I had a lot of fun, and I would like to continue that story. So we are still working out when that's going to be, but maybe looking at a little bit later in the month, we'll be able to have another session. But I'm running late, so let's dive right in and play some video games. Game 2? Game 2. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Last time we were here, what I want to say we did was we capped this cool steam vent. We capped this liquid sulfur geyser. And we fixed our kind of oxygen production with this salt slush geyser. Now, when I say fix, I do mean we're not making enough oxygen. Only 94% breathable, and we do have a warning that we're using more oxygen than we're making. So we do need to make another one of these. Somewhere. So I think that's probably on our list for today, but also we've run out of slime. So we're not growing any mushrooms. Our dust caps have stopped growing. So I was thinking maybe we could farm these guys, because these guys, when they breathe in polluted oxygen, drop slime. So like you can see here, there's actually quite a lot of slime on the ground. So I want to see if we can turn this into something. We'll see what we can do. So yeah, we'll see if we can maybe get some ranching happening over here today. And of course, you know, we've still got lots to explore. We found this side of the wall, but we haven't found the other side yet. It must be close. It must be somewhere here. Or maybe it's over here somewhere. But yeah, so that's all stuff that I want to do. And when I was online on Wednesday, just working out what I was going to be doing today, I noticed some neutronium. There's another geyser here that I hadn't seen before. I'm going to guess it's something salt water related. And there's another 2 down here that I completely missed. Like right next to this one. So, don't know what this one is. And there's another one under here. More neutronium. So, I'd like to dig them out if we can. I don't know if we can get to these. We might have to do kind of like a weird... I don't know. I don't want to... If I'm going to uncap this, I want to be collecting the water, right? I guess we can go past it. It's just this is a dangerous spot. This is the hard to breathe area, right? All this down here. Also, why is there no oxygen coming down here? Maybe just because we're not there. Yeah, it's that problem where we got some hydrogen gas. We gotta get this hydrogen gas off to a spot where we can get the... Oh, that's polluted oxygen? Are there germs there? Not really. Anyway, stuff and things. Got to get into it all. Let's just dig in. Also, good evening, Alex. How you doing? JC, hello, hello, hello. Okay. Do I unpause it? Also, I would like to expand and get some more dupes. I don't think I want lots more dupes yet, but I wouldn't mind a couple of extras. And we did unlock in the research the better cooking. And that uses gas. I think uses low heat to eliminate moisture from eligible foods and render them shelf stable. Oh, okay. So we might also play with that. Hey Kat, how's it going? Happy Friday! What are we researching at the moment, though, is the question. Oh, yeah. This is all the refining. A soda fountain? Get out of here. What am I getting into catalyst, into transport tubes and stuff too? Anyway, lots of things, so we best get into it. Okay. So, lots of people have got skill points. Everything's okay. Yep. Long commutes. Yep. And insufficient oxygen. Okay. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna worry about. Oh, we also. This is the other one. We tapped this oil geyser. I'm hoping that stops. Right? Because this one never ends. Oh no, it does. It's offline for a tiny amount of time, but it goes for 60 seconds. Yeah. And this one here, the sulfur is turned to solid sulfur. I don't know how we handle that. Food is decayed. Oh, sleet wheat grain. Oh, I didn't know we had sleet wheat grain. If I knew, we'd be making souffle. I guess I can. Oh, we've got 2 units? No, we've got 163 units. Where are we getting sleet wheat grain from? I'll turn on souffle. Cooked seafood? Yeah, cook that. Frost buns. Oh. Where have we got all this grain from? Frost buns. Sure. Make those too. I saw a hatch egg. I think I just want to crack them forever. Whenever we get those ones, we just crack them. Go get it. Okay, so make sure these guys are happy. These guys are still happy. Everyone's Gucci. We've got extras up here. They can become meat. Okay. What do we got happening over here? Oh, there's some carbon dioxide filling up in here. Do we need to... okay. Let's check a vent there. I'm a little worried because that's cold room, right? Okay, so if I want to make this a habitat, there's a couple of things we need to work out. Ooh. Oh no, that's fine. Firstly, we do still need the polluted water because this produces the polluted oxygen, right? And we need the polluted oxygen for it to produce the eggshells. So what do we got here? So this is mostly carbon dioxide in here. There's more polluted oxygen up here. And we've got germs. That is just rife with the most grossest slime lung. That is one dangerous ass place to go through, folks. Okay, let's do something about that. Can we do anything about that? Maybe we can put a gateway here. Yeah, let's do that. Sir? Welcome to... Let's get some situation set up here. We might... No, this is the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Good idea. I've got ideas. Okay. In the meantime... What research is stuck? I was just waiting on more red bolts. Yeah. Red bolts received. Okay, cool. Power's a little low as well. So, you know, this is another thing we need to look at is tapping this gas refiner or this gas well. Research complete. Let's get another one scheduled up here. JC up to 320. 320. Advanced caffeination next. Missiles? What? Solid control, space power. I guess we just go through the list, eh? Creature comforts. Let's see if we can make our duties more happy. Okay, so more oxygen, I think, should be my next goal here. Also, are we still breaking? Are we not breaking? Are we good now? I think we're good now. Now that we're cooling this down before we send it in there. I mean, that's pretty cold there. The oxygen is -6 degrees. It's very cold there. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Jeez. That was another... I just saw another egg. Oh no, that's fine. You become food. Okay, this water. That's fine for now. Okay, what we're gonna want to do though is build another one of these. I'm gonna build this. I think we're gonna build it here. I think that's where I want it. Oh, what's that being built out of? Iron? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's a copper checkpoint. No, cancel that one. No, not cancel dig. Cancel machine. I would like a checkpoint. Iron. I have much more iron. Let's also just do 2. We'll get 2 more Atmo suits done. Can we please use the iron? And please... I really need to get this other iron... This other one set up. I think I need about that much. If we need more iron, we've got all this iron here we can dig out. Wouldn't mind looking at what this... there's so many things to play with in this that I'm just gonna not scratch the surface. Hey, look, some puffed eggs. Talk about timing. I would like those. Let's hold off on claiming this just for a minute. Well, probably for more than a minute. I would like the puffed eggs, but I do want to get this up and running first, which is we got to get this up and running first. So, what's happening with this dig command here, folks? We're going to also do another door there, and this will be an airlock. Oh, rats. Who's getting radiated? That's fine. Yeah, see, he just dropped slime. Oh, gotta get that slime. Also, I don't know what these pacus are all about. That's something else that might be worth looking into. Can live in any liquid such as water or polluted water. Even every organism is a known universe finds the packer extremely delicious. Oh, so they're just straight up food. They're just straight up food. Okay, good to know. Well, so maybe we can do a double team thing here. Like we can do a tank for the Pacu and then a puffed on top. That's kind of what I'm vibing with. We'll see if we can get that to work, eh? If anyone ever comes and digs this out. No power. Well, that's an interesting thing to worry about. Where is the no power coming from? Doesn't seem to be coming from anywhere. Also, I want to check. Can I make this kitchen bigger? Kitchen room size is 51. Max size is 96. Okay, I can make it bigger. Cool. Cool, because I need room for the better cooking setup. Where are we? I need more people on pickup duty. And dig duty. Where are they? Who's? Look. It's number 18 on Kadiana's list. Okay, who's on dig duty? Tidying. Building, digging. No one's got a high priority dig. Okay, Greg. I'm adding digging to your list. And Kadiana, I need you to dig too. Our batteries are flat. Yeah, so we're just not making enough power. Okay, we're probably going to have to look at this one today as well then. See what we can do to tap the natural gas. Oh, I know you need, but I need you to dig. Dig! The colony depends on it. There we go. Look, all of a sudden digging's done. Why was that so hard? Okay, let's get our okay, I'm gonna need a bridge there. And then I don't think at this point we still need radium pipes. I think we can just use normal pipes. I might just do it that way. It's your back. I mean, that's fair. That I'm not gonna. That I can't fault. That's fair. 240. How much do these need? I feel like that's... Yeah, that's already a lot. Okay, so let's see what I can do about improving this. Can Can I? If I do that and then deconstruct that. It's a little bit of a strange one, I know, but well, I guess we gotta dig into that radiation now. Let's cap that off as well then. Yeah, it's gonna be a little chilly. 320 is impressive. It's impressive. See, what we all know he's actually gonna do is get to 420 and then never watch another stream. Oh, that's no. Then his streak would reset. I don't know how you're gonna do that, JC. I don't know how you're gonna keep it there. Hello? We are live. Go for 1,000? Oh my god. That means I have to do 1,000. We'll never be juicy. I mean, one day, maybe. You'd have to sabotage him, I think. Research. Let's not do space yet. Solids control? Sure. That's it on stream, let's go! Do we have copper? Oh, we have a shit ton of copper ore. A shit ton. Yeah, there's clearly too much going on. We definitely need to add some more dupes. But I am a little worried of adding more dupes at the moment. Food-wise, I think we're fine. But I don't think we have enough power yet. And I think at the moment we only have room for 3 people in each schedule. So we could add one more. But I need this room. Can I do that, actually? That's going to end badly, isn't it? It's going to go straight... the way their face explodes. Yeah. Okay, so these all got built. This requires... Wait a minute, no. No. Vacancy only. Okay, so now has that made that power more stable? 240. That's still a bit high on that one. But in my defense, that's not all running at once. Like, this is only ever running when it needs to. Okay, so I'm going to use this line to power these guys. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't hold shift if you've moved away from where you started, folks. And we will get 2 suits delivered here. This is waiting for what? Materials? I have got plenty of iron. Did I not make them out of iron? I did. I'll make this a slightly higher priority. Who was complaining about heat for a minute there? Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of hot there at the moment, isn't it? Oh wow, our food's right on the edge as well. Well, I guess what I can do here is extend our insulation a bit. I mean, it's still going to let... I guess I can switch out that as well. Is it going to let me, or do I have to... Yeah, I can. Cook him. Okay. Oh, there's one suit. Hey, Squishy. Hey, Captive. It's fine. It's fine. It's just totally fine. It's not fine. But, you know, look. It's fine. I could replace that one. People are still going to get in there. I guess I could oxygenate that room. We could do that. We could do that. We could put a gas vent. Unoccupied space? Does the crusher take up that much room? Wow, it really, really does. Problem is, this room is just going to get hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. And for the CO2, I've got all that. That's taken care of. That all falls to the bottom. CO2's all good. Where are you going? Really need some more dupes. Can you, yeah. Can you put all that in away? Yeah, love that for us. Put all those away. Good-o, good-o. That's in a plastic as well. Boost critter happiness. Improved core. Where's our... Does it matter how many? Dedicated room is a stable. Ranch, it's nice. See what that does. So one of them can use it at a time and it makes them feel cozy as well. Okay. So I probably don't need more than one. One's probably fine. Hey Maru, how's it going? Mari. I'm gonna say Mari. It goes well, I think. I mean, we're just getting started for the night. Oh, I still need another oxygen suit. What are we missing? Waiting for materials. We do not have enough iron, but there is 900 kilos of iron there. So we've got plenty. Okay. Let's line up another one. What have we got up here? Space power, no, I won't come back to that. Life support will come back to. Missiles will come back to. Radiation protection, that might be useful. Transit tubes, let's get those. So now they're cozy as well, gives them +1 happiness. Okay. Okay, we like that, we like that. Okay, we do have a second suit. A little bit worried about the lack of oxygen that's coming down here. So, what is going on with that? Where's our ventilation? Up and down there. It's just by the time it gets to us down here, there isn't a lot. And most of it goes straight to there. It's a little annoying. What we can try doing here. I think this just speaks to the problem that we have when I'm producing enough oxygen. We're producing more than we can push out. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. These power transformers are actually pretty hot too. I didn't realize they were so warm. I think what we need to do is help dissuade. A little bit of the heat if we can. I'm going that direction. Oh, okay, so let me do that. Can I replace this? No, I can only change material. Okay, I gotta deconstruct it. That's a little annoying. So I'll lose my room bonus. But then if we get them back in there quick smart. Okay. So now that we've got, no, I don't have enough oxygen there. Okay, maybe what we need to do is tap this. Where is it? Tap into this. It's all the way down here though. Do kind of want to know what these ones are though. Maybe that's the play. This is going to be slow. I guess we do have 2 suits down here. Okay. So let's. So I don't know what this thing is. Organic multi-cortex repository and processor system fueled by oxygen. Analyzes dream journals produced by duplicates wearing pajamas. Provides a suitable boost to duplicate skills and ability through the colony. Oh. I don't think anyone's wearing pajamas yet. There's also a machine here. Anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Awaiting hydrogen gas. What does that mean? Anti-entropy thermal something something. Okay. Natural gas geyser. Okay. So we've got one outfit that's good to go. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lock that one. And I'm going to allow access here. Oh, I guess that's not really going to help me because I'm still going to be... Yeah, because the pollution's still going to come down here. I guess... How do we do that? What if we can make a proper airlock? Or I wonder if that would just stop them from pathing. Like... Probably not, though. Hey, Gono. Coming with an 18-month resub. Appreciate that, my friend. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, this is still going to let pollution in, isn't it? So essentially, what I need is another airlock here. And I need a gas pump here. And I need a vent, you know, here. And I need a pollution sensor. Do we have one of those? What about to 4? Fridays are more sacred now. I know, right? Sucker. I mean, what? Germ sensor, that's what I need. Oh, I need plastic for the germ sensor. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do it manually for now. I'm gonna get some automation. We're gonna get a signal switch that I can flick. Do an automation wire from there to there. And then we're going to do a gas out to here. And then power. And then I actually do need a airflow tile here so it can still pull oxygen into this room. But that gas vent's already over pressure. I don't know how this is going to work, folks. Because see, the germs are already in here. And now is that going to let the germs out? Sure does. Okay, hang on. Put you back to normal tile for now. Okay, so we need plastic. We need plastic so that we can use okay, so what do we got to do for plastic? We have oil. Where is it? Down here. We've got oil. So we must be able to do something with plastic. Also, how hot is this oil? 228 degrees. Okay, that's a problem. Research is complete. Let's get another one on. I guess we'll get computing next, and then we'll do the artworks. Sure. So oil. Okay, what do we do with the... What is it? It's crude oil. Crude oil. So we heat that to make it petroleum? Interesting. Or we put it through an oil refiner to make it into petroleum and natural gas. Oh, there's an oil well? What does an oil well do? Extracts crude oil using clean water. It must be put on top of an oil reservoir. Oh, we don't have one of those. Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay. This was okay. So, oil refinery. So this guy. Petroleum can only be produced from refined crude oil. So, oh, that's a big boy. We're gonna need steel for this, aren't we? Because this is overheats at 75. So even if we did a plus 50, it'd be 125, and this is 200. Does it say how hot it is that it comes out? 326 degrees. Huh, okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. All of the sulfur turned solid. That's still 100 degrees though. Oh man, heat. Heat is the bane of my existence. Did that help protect my crops, by the way? It did, it did. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay. Our water level is dropping a little. Makes me a little worried. Can I go there? I can. That will need We deconstructed. And we want to put should let me do that. Yeah, the mesh ones don't mess with the water level. Okay. Okay, so to Jim Wilson! Coming with a resub, 36 months! That's so many months, Jim Wilson! Thank you for the resub, I appreciate that. That's 3 whole freaking years. 3 whole years. That's too kind, that's too kind. I appreciate it. How you doing, Jim Wilson? Did you have a good week? I have so many. One of the problems I have with this game is the decision paralysis. Like, there's just so many things that we need to do and can do, but at the same time, it's just like I can't do them all. Right? Like, I need to do like 1 or 2 things at a time. Okay, so both those oxygen suits are set up now. Okay, so maybe okay, so now we might be able to do this. What I want to do, I don't want him to get out. So I think what I need to do is put a door in first. Wild critters cannot pass through doors. So I think if I like just temporarily door there. You're doing okay, Joe Wilson. You're doing okay. Your morale could be slightly better. But, you know, no diseases. You're well fed. You're doing okay. You probably even got a couple of skill. You got 6 skill points up your sleeve. But I need you to be less stressed before I go giving you any more skills. Because you capped out, brother. You capped out. And then why are we making a gold freaking door? Change material. Just copper. That's just your laboratory. I know it. I know it. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to make that door out of gold. Now, this is where I need airflow tiles. Let's not build that one just yet. Can we please put the door in place before the dude escapes? I do want a ladder down here. Build the door! Stop bringing germs back into the base. Such a terrible idea. Can't vent because it's overpressured. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Yep. Clap, clap. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, Diana, did you just get yourself stuck? No. Okay. I was about to get very upset. Build unreachable. Okay. I assume the Pakus aren't dangerous. Okay, and then the next thing we want to do, we'll make this room bigger. I'm gonna make the kitchen bigger as well. I'm gonna go straight across the top there. Meteor showers. Okay, they're picking up all the eggs, making lime. We can turn that into steel. But I think I need to get this up and running to make the steel, don't I? Yeah. I've got a fair amount of lime at least. Okay, let's get this up and running. This is the plan. I'd rather all this be built from this side. Oh, you know what I should build here? Need a... What's it called? What's it called? The thing that makes us healthier? Oh, oxygen. This one. Alright, that removes the slime from the air. Now, is this room... how big is this room? 113. Okay, yeah. So we've got to get this sorted done below. So I'll have it... Maybe it'll have a horizontal door. That might be how we approach that. We can dig out that. Yeah, you stay above, buddy. Okay, so if we deconstruct that, and put a door there. Oh, Karen, so much oxygen, so many eggs around. It's hot in there, I know. 45 degrees. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make it better for you. I guess I could do a... Could maybe do a loop past the Wheezeworts to cool down some oxygen. Maybe. What do you mean, captive? Get out of here with your nonsense talk. We're fine. Beginning the end of my butt. We protected the crops. See? Crops are back down to 29 degrees. They're fine. I mean, they may not be fine, but you know, they're not as not fine as they weren't a little while ago. Let's build out another spot there, because then we can put a ranching station there. I assume a grooming station's gonna work with these guys. I guess we'll find out, eh? And we'll do whatever that looks like. Now I think if we fill in these bottom tiles, oh, you're dropping algae. I thought you meant to drop slime. Interesting. Oh, you just freaking laid an egg. Guess that's the world we live in now. Okay. Sir. Do not. It doesn't look like algae. Guess it is. Skill point for getting out. Oh, research is finished. Okay, let's get this artwork done. Completely taken over. I don't understand how this is overpressured. Like these germs are coming in from here, so why can't I pump the vent back that way? You know? I don't understand that part. I think I am going to try this. So, if we're going to need one bridge going. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could do that there. I don't think I need to though. Let's just put it there and then back again. And then what we want to do is I want to get so I assume that the germs were airborne and they were moving with the flow of the oxygen or the polluted oxygen or whatever it is, right? So, and you can see when they go through the doors, you know, the air kind of gets pulled into that space, right? So I figured if it's pulling the air out of that space, I should be able to pump the air back into that space and take the, like, I'm okay with this being a vacuum kind of thing, right? But I'm going to have air here so it pulls the oxygen in. Yeah, because that's how germs spread. Well, I guess that's not actually how germs spread, but yeah, I assumed it's like spread on the flow of oxygen. Similar to how, like, you know, how like a HVAC system can spread germs through a building. That's kind of the logic that I'm going with. I may be wrong. It sounds like I'm wrong. But you know, I want to try it anyway. It just doesn't make sense to me that you have airlock doors that don't actually airlock. Like, it feels to me like there's a serious miss something there. So, oh yeah, I know they stick to I know they stick to I know that they stick to what am I trying to say? My goodness. I know that they stick to machines and surfaces and stuff. But I wasn't sure if they like I like, oh, I guess the people are also, yeah, I didn't think of that. Well, hey, at least I'm trying. At least I'm trying. I may be failing, but at least I'm trying. Hello, Putts. Putts, you're still live as well, I think. Yeah, Putts. No diseases. You are also a little stressed, though, my dude. Not gonna lie, a little worried. But you are still alive, yes. I'm gonna done. So far, everyone is alive. Will we be at the end of the stream? Who knows? Okay, I think I can take these. I'm gonna take these eggs now. And can I relocate these eggs to here? Please and thank you. We're doing okay. Well, we're trying to get these Pufts to create some more slime for us. So I'm trying to get them into ranching status. And then we're gonna have to work on plastic, I think. I think plastic's gonna be the next thing we need, which means we need to work out how to turn this 235 degree crude oil into something a little bit more usable. So yeah. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I should be able to extend this out now as well. I don't know how much extra room I need. I need a little bit. I don't need a lot though. Can we... This should let us put in the extra kitchen utensils. Yeah, and our kitchen is now. Okay, so I should be able to put in the gas range over here. This is gonna need gas as well, so I think we'll put it there, and then I'm gonna need a gas tank, which I'm gonna put there, and I'm gonna put a canister drainer there. And then I'm going to do some shenanigans here. We're basically... No, let's start digging out around here because we're probably going to need to do something here. Choco egg. Oh, too many things going on! Back to the stone block to grind. Yep. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Look at all the different foods this can make. I don't think we've got anything that fancy. This is going to come out of there and go into there. And we're going to set this to be natural gas. And then this one is going to come out of there and straight into there. And then power-wise, I don't know how much this uses. Probably way too much. 240. It's not too bad. And it can make... Oh, okay. Yeah, make those forever. So don't eat the gristleberries anymore, folks. Consumables. Gristleberry. Get out of there. Don't have lettuce. Oh, pepper bread's another one. Let's set that on a forever. I'm not growing the sleet wheat grain, but that should be something we get on our list. Omelette. No, we don't have lettuce. Spicy tofu. We don't have tofu yet. Roast burger. No, we don't have lettuce. Oh, okay. We sometimes have grapefruit, but not very often. Quality superb. Morale plus 16. Yes, this is what I want. This. Okay, we're going to have to get these growing. So everyone can live on pepper bread. That'll be going in here. Do we have... Sleet. We have the we don't have the seeds. Interesting. I'll have to investigate that. I don't think this will get used for a little while. Obviously, it's also going to need fuel, but... Okay. We almost finished? Oh my goodness. It's just ridiculous. Can we... I need this wall finished. Get that done. Get this done. Get this done. Let's... Okay. I can now dig out that, and I can deconstruct these. This will give us room for a 9th bed, and that'll give us 3 full groups of dupes. Outside table. I know, because you haven't built the freaking door yet. I think that's still... Oh, is that now too big? Oh, maximum room 64 tiles! No! Well, that doesn't freaking work. Deconstruct, cancel build. You move back to there. I must be putting a corner closet. Put the wall back in. Don't get stuck in there, Mr. Beetle. Room says 64. Okay, so that is its maximum size. Okay. Maybe we start looking at individual bedrooms. I mean, we've got all this space up here we can use. And that'll give them... What's the bonus for an individual bedroom? Private bedroom. +3 morale. And it's a needs a comfy bed. Okay, I need to get plastic done. Oh, minimum size is 24 as well. So luxury barracks. That'll give you morale +2. Okay. Maybe I can't upgrade these beds, right? Because I don't have. Yeah, I need 200 kilograms of plastic. Okay. Okay, we've now got. There we go. Plus slime. That's what we're after. Give us slime. I think this carbon dioxide is what's causing. We need the polluted oxygen that comes from this water. Okay, so let's continue this though. We want to fill in this without flooding below us. We might have to dig out these two. Oh no, you got that built from below. That's even better. Okay, I need to dig out all that. Oh, look at that little pacu egg. Now what we're actually going to do here though is bring this floor up 1 block. So that I can deconstruct this one. We might have to make it a little bit wider. I don't know if you can make a tank. Is there a tank? Rooms. Like, I don't know how to make critters in a tank feel happier. Requires a ranching building. Oh, hang on. Do I just put the... Where was the ranching stuff? Food, right? Oh, that needs plastic. I was gonna say it needs one of these, right? The water fort is what I can put in there. Okay, we need to dig out a little bit of... Okay. Okay, so for now, I think I want to build... Just build that down there. Oh, a fish feeder. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Oh, thank you, Malkovic. I appreciate that. Fish feeder. Oh. Critter food in the area below. So it's continuous as food is consumed. Good to know. Okay, ooh, that's a big one. What do these guys eat? Algae. They excrete polluted dirt. Okay. So that needs to be like, okay, so I don't hate that. So I can put that in the corner there. Let's do that. Let's make that a priority so that we don't flood elsewhere. Oh, just oh, it sits underneath, does it? Like it sits in the... Oh. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I didn't realize that little block underneath it was like... But that totally makes sense. There's not a lot of 3 tall. Yeah. Makes sense. There we go. Oh, you're already making it? Thank you, Katiana. Appreciate that. Okay, what are we going to feed them with, folks? Ooh. Well... I don't really... I can feed them all the mealworm seeds under the sun. We have 359 of them. I feel like that's something we can feed them. They may... Is it... Hang on, what... Is there a... It's probably not a very good food source, right? Oh no, 500 grams. Oh, that's fine. 1 unit per cycle per fish. Yep, there we go. Okay, we have an infinite supply of those, my friend. So, up to it. You feel cramped. Why do you feel cramped? Is this really too... Is there too many eggs here for this much room? Oh my goodness, how much room do you take up, my dude? So this is 79 tiles. Okay. Let's experiment. Let's take down this wall. No, what did I just hit deconstruct on? Oh, that wall. That's fine. Don't you hate it when you do that? You got something selected and you hit deconstruct and you're like, that wasn't what I wanted deconstructed. Okay. That gives us 87 tiles. And you're no longer cramped. Okay. 87. So 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Okay, so if I build another wall there again. Oh, yeah. No, I'm just not very good at doing the math. The math is hard. Math is hard on stream. Okay, so if we deconstruct those ones, that should still give us enough. It's a rule, never math on stream. Correct. Never math on stream. Because you're gonna get it wrong. At least once. There's also that. It's because there's a record of me getting it wrong. Okay, yeah, so I could take one more tile just to... Now, hang on, is this counting the ladders as tiles? So if I deconstruct that tile, is that taking up a space? I don't think it is because it's lit up, but I just want to rule that out before I go deleting this tile. No, Okay, so ladders count as buildings. Right. Oh, it says there's 5 critters in here? Dang, okay. So yeah, let's deconstruct that. And then move through it. Doesn't count as a tile. Good to know, good to know. There was a little too much oxygen here, my dude. Get some fresh air. I need you to make slime, not things that aren't slime. Okay, and then these guys, I'm not quite sure what we want to do with these. That's an elderly packer. These can all be disconstructed. And we can sweep the floor here. No, we won't sweep the egg. And also we can come in here and we can deconstruct all that now. Do some tidying. I can probably deconstruct that wall as well, just to give them a little bit of extra room there. Okay, so hang on, this elderly dude. 23, 25. Oh, they cycle quickly. I don't think I'm going to do anything with them. I think I'm just going to let them make more fishes and give us a supply of eggshells. I think that's probably where that's going to sit for the time being. Speaking of eggshells, how are we over here? Everyone happy? We do have a couple too many eggs. And we can get some more meat for the dinners. And can we sweep that as well? Cancel sweeping the eggs. Okay. Relatively happy with that. Oh, I need to. Oh, okay. He's still gonna manage to get things down there. Oh, you're not even registering the fact that he dropped something there. That's fine, whatevs. Okay. Okay, so that's set up. I'm relatively happy with that. When we get plastic, we can give these guys a water fort and we can make an airborne critter spot for this dude. I'm tempted to try and get rid of this carbon dioxide layer, just so we've got more polluted oxygen. But I think it's okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so that has brought us back online with our dust caps as well. So let's look at petroleum next, I think, is what we need to work out. Oh, did this help with the heating, by the way? Oh, I didn't put any freaking liquid into here. That was silly. Hang on. I need to connect the pipes for a second here. You don't need to... Sure, whatevs. Ventilation. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? It doesn't know where to go with that oxygen. It's just going to skip it. That wasn't what I wanted. I guess if I temporarily... that's what I'll do. Okay, so if we cut this here and then temporarily connect that. No, that's still not going to work because it's going backwards. Oh, can I go? Will it let me go into the bridge like that? Nope. It didn't like that either. Or did you mean the other end of the bridge? Input side. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can... do a sneaky there for a second. Okay. Although, this won't move, will it? Once... It'll just sit there. It's not going to continue going around in a circle by itself. Oh, it does keep going around in a circle by itself. My dreams have come true. Okay. We'll see if that helps. I'm not entirely convinced it's going to work. The oxygen's pretty hot when it gets in there. 31, 30. But sometimes it's 29. So we'll just have to see if that can get to a point where it helps cool that down. It may not be enough. But it was something I was willing to try. So what temperature is it when it's coming in here? 28. Oh yeah, no, that is cooling down because it was 40 before. Now it's already down to 38, 37. Okay. Cool. We're a little bit warm up here, though. It's right on the edge for our crops. Okay, we'll have to see where we go. And the Weezworts with hydrogen, they would work. Oh, hydrogen for the Weezworts works better? That's interesting, because I was under the impression that it didn't matter what they consumed. Because it just says gases, right? Just says supply of gas. So are they better off with hydrogen? It also doesn't help that people decide to walk in there for no reason. All the air was sent about, so hydrogen can absorb. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's not so much the what they're consuming, it's the thermal transfer of the gas nearby them. Right, that does make sense. Okay. The other thing is, do the Weezworts benefit from being in a greenhouse? I just assumed that they would, but I realize also that we're not growing anything, so maybe they don't benefit from that. They don't? Dang. It was worth trying, folks. It was worth trying. Okay. So, let's look at... That'll also mean less people walk into that room. Okay, let's look at seeing what we can do with... You never know until you try. This is correct. And this is what we're learning here. We're trying things and we're working out what doesn't work. Ooh, someone just got hit with a bolt of radiation. Are they still alive? Who was it? Oh, poor person. Who got zapped? Greg? Was it Greg? Oh. Could have been Greg, could have been JC. Both of you took a hit. Greg, get healthy. Okay, so we need to do something with this. Now, it's 233 degrees. So maybe we actually need to worry about and instead of straight across. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. I need to move this closer then. It doesn't, I'm assuming it has to be at 45 for the angle, right? It's fine. It very rarely hits anybody. And you know, what's a little bit of radiation between friends? It's fine. Yeah, but doesn't, oh, you say you do a reflector in there? I guess I could, but then it's going to have similar problem, right? It's just only going one cell. It's fine. Okay, so oil refine. No, we need to do this with steel, which means I need to get this guy up and running, and I do not want to make him there because he is going to cause problems with heat. So let's move him. Also, holy moly, the power requirement. Let's put him over here, and then we'll deal with the cooling over here somehow. Can I put you... Doesn't really matter where I put you. I'll put you there, because that leaves me room for another battery. And let's deconstruct this one. Means we could also deconstruct all of this. And seal the hole. Quick before the heat gets out. We'll grab this. Copper is fine. Plug you straight into there. Okay. So, what I need to work out is how we're gonna cool this. We're gonna have a power problem as well. Can I make another smart battery? Do we have? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'll just chuck another one there for now. And then I hook into that automation. We're not making enough coal. Cramped. We're not quite keeping up with these eggs either. I am tempted to build a second incubator just to try and keep up. Actually, can I can do that. It's a little expensive on the power. Let's see if that'll help us keep up with that. Because I'd rather have excess guys up here than have excess batteries, excess eggs down here causing these guys to be cramped. And I just need to set this one to stone as well. Yeah. That'll probably help. That'll probably help the coal just be a little bit more consistent because they won't be cramped as often. I hope. Okay. Now. Okay, so we need to cool this down. Now, up here, we're taking advantage of the cool temperature of the slush geyser. Which, how close are you to next 76 cycles? Okay. That's not too bad. We basically use up the excess while it's dormant. We still have a lot in the reservoirs here. I might need to make another one. But it seems to be keeping up so far. Yeah, okay. So that's not going to be an option here though. And I need to pump in a liquid and cool it off. I'm going to use this polluted water here, I think. The only problem is cooling that down. Incubator on for a short period with a high priority. As soon as the rancher hugs it, the incubator can be turned off by the timer. I don't know what any of that means. This can be automated? Silent duplicates incubator can maintain ideal internal condition for several species of critter eggs. Auto inputs, enable and disable. So all that would do would save power though, right? It wouldn't make it happen faster or anything. I mean, I'm not great on power, but I think I'm okay for now. And you, sir, off to the barbecue. The egg should have a modifier tag. Oh, lullaby. Oh, okay. This egg's recently stung into increases incubation rate. Oh, 400%. That's quite the. Right, so essentially once it's been hugged, there's no need to run the incubator because it's essentially gonna... Right at the hug, the incubator doesn't do anything. Right. So I'm just wasting power once it's been hugged, essentially. Okay, well, I have to think about coming back to that one because that sounds like a good way to save some power. Okay, so let's think about how we're gonna. Wow, captive, you had a can of something. You're moving real fast, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good on power. I'm okay on power. Okay, so let's do this one first. So I'm gonna have to use. Okay, let's get in here first. Let's get some diggy on. Let's not dig that one just yet. Of course, Cariana's hungry. Always eating. Okay, let's work out plumbing here. So, insulated pipe out, because that's going to be hot as balls. What are we using there? Obsidian? Sure. That'll do me for now. And then... how are we gonna do this? So if I want... oh, that's not what I wanted. Crap. That's the highest priority. And this one is number 8. That's not what I wanted, Katiana. Why? Why? Ugh. Where's that making a mess? That's fine. Okay, now we can dig that one. Okay, so Greg, it's just give up. Cancel. Okay. Okay, so I want to use okay, so we're gonna have a pump. And this is going to take that's gonna make a mess, isn't it? Let's see if we can make this better first. Frog in my throat. Okay. You copy settings to that one. Nope, we're gonna run out of coal, folks. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Materials. Consumable ore. Bleachstone. There's a whole lot of coal down there. It's gonna cause a couple of problems. Oh, there is heaps of coal over here, though. This is all accessible. something like that. Oh, these were not needed. Okay. Too many things active at once. Really wanted to get that extra dupe. What we could do. Trying to avoid having them too far away from food and kitchens and stuff, right? Then I'm going to split this room in half. Don't worry, we're not having that many extra duplicates, but we got a few. Wouldn't mind having. Ooh. Well, actually, no. Is that the most effective use of decoration? Probably not. Will it look beautiful? Yes. Oh, transparents. We don't have transparents. What the heck's a transparent? Portrait canvas? Oh no, that's quite big. Hanging pot it is. Yeah, these guys are no longer cramped. I don't know if that's necessarily going to... Liquid nuclear waste. What the actual F? How... Because that doesn't mop up. Liquid nuclear waste. Relocate to there for now. You relocate to there for now. Future me can deal with that. Maybe, actually. Yeah, it leaks out of the cans. That's what I thought. Like, it just immediately... Relocate down to here. Down there. No, that's probably a bad idea as well. I just need that to not be in the bathroom where everyone walks through it every day. Where do I want to put that? No, I think that's fine. Can I make that a really high priority though, please? No, I can't make that a really high priority. That's interesting. But somewhere cold, it will freeze? Ah, okay. I mean, I do have some cold spots, but I don't have easy access to any of them. I guess down here. It's a bit of a process, though, to get it down there. Oh, there's freaking everywhere. Where did it come from? Oh, the radiation is turning frozen. No. Right. Solid nuclear waste, eh? Well, isn't that an interesting problem that we now need to solve before it becomes a problem? I guess this is where we all die, folks. Okay, okay, how do we... Oh, finally, ah, okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, let's, okay, let's move the nuclear waste to there. But that's interesting that red bolts turn into nuclear waste. I assume because they're too cold. Okay. So then we want to mop up you. Let's put those as the highest priority, but not you. You just go back to normal. Can I click them? I can click the mop and do that. Click the mop and do that. When the red bot strikes something, you get nuclear waste. Ah. Okay. Relocate. Down here to the cold area. Highest priority. Yeah. Relocate. Highest priority. You relocate. Where am I? Lost. No, I am lost. Oh, there it is. Oh, it just has to do. Okay, fair enough. I'm not giving anyone anything else to do. Just move this stuff. Why is... Hello? Is everybody asleep? Cancel the research. Get moving this stuff before it leaks again. You know, just casually having a shower. No, that's not what I wanted. I know I have plenty of people with tidy skills, and none of them are picking anything up. Well, folks, you're just going to live with the radiation then, aren't you? Because apparently you don't know how to follow instructions because you're stupid. Captive, Kadiana, you're just standing around twiddling your thumbs. Pick up the barrels. Tidying is sleep. Delivery is storing. So is it storing that needs to be higher? Like a path location? I mean, yeah, only one person can path a location at a time. That's the only other problem. Well, I guess that is the problem, right? Only one person can go down into the cold area at a time. Oh yeah, and there's a solid nuclear waste. Okay, I will be more patient. Okay. Let's not worry about that for right now. We'll come back to the fluids. Yeah, I don't want people going down there. That's the main problem. I haven't finished dealing with that part of the map yet, so and I hate that. Put on the atmosphere, go across. Oh, it's now food time. Come back. Like someone could have done some work. And so we're doing research. They're not picking it up. Snazzy suit. Snazzy suit can go on. Who was after? I want to say Greg was after Captive and Katayama. Okay, and now that Radiation is melted. Seriously. Only the liquid? Yeah. I just want it to move before it turns into a liquid, right? Because the liquid seems to be less stable. If I click on this, can I see? Can't see anybody allocated to moving this top priority item. Actually boggles my mind. Is really no one gonna come pick this up? I don't want to cancel it because it'll go reset its priority again. See, I just can't win. I can't win. What point? Contaminants. Radiation sickness. Great. Items contained to radioactive contaminants emit low levels of radiation that can use radiation sickness. They are unaffected by pressure or temperature, but do degrade over time. Temperature range infinity to infinity. Okay. Solid nuclear waste. So that turns into a liquid at 26 degrees. And it becomes a solid again. Highly toxic, full of radioactive contaminants. Ooh. Using your one takeout of the week this tonight. Nice. I like that. That's a good thing, Potox. I'm proud of you. What are you getting for takeaway? Rad pills. Yeah. No, I figured there would be a way to deal with it, but I swear to God, no one is picking this freaking thing up. You. Try again. There are two suits there. Someone, oh, there you go. Someone picked it up. Make it just to be a Katiana. Okay. Next up. Mop this. Highest priority. Okay. And then relocate down here. Highest priority. Just immediately turn around and pick it up. Where are you going, Kadiama? Turn around and pick it up. Go, captive, go. Run. Run. Save us from ourselves. Okay. Next up, this one. I'm gonna mop. High priority. We are going to relocate. High priority. One at a time, folks. One at a time. We're going to defeat the radioactive waste. Nuclear waste. Oh, street tacos. Oh, California bread. Oh, that sounds so good. Nice work, captive. Nice work, captive. Okay, next up, the toilets. That sounds really good. I have not done takeaway this week. I think I may do it on Sunday for breakfast. Because that's also technically February 1st. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this radiation out of here. Take it, products. Go, products, go. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to use my... And I like that idea of limiting yourself to one a week. Because I've limited my spending. But I think I need to limit it to the one a week. That's a great suggestion. Okay, let's get this last one done, folks. Highest priority, there we go. Relocate. Down to the cold biome. Get a breakfast burrito? Yeah, that's what I normally either get Wendy's breakfast or just McMuffins, because I'm a big fan of McMuffins. That said, there is a place here that does like breakfast, which I've never tried, which might be worth trying for a sneaky Sunday breakfast. It like does all the stuff, right? Like, but it's like one of those, what's the, yeah, pause. No one cares where we are. Just accept. Yes. Oh my god. I just want the menu. No, I don't want to order or anything. I just want the menu. Oh my lord. Stop. Just stop. Oh, I hate this website. I was going to share it, but now I'm not going to share it because it's so stupid. Can I do that? Can I share that? I think that'll work. Like, it's one of those places that does, like, breakfast. I may or may not have been there at 6 o'clock in the morning after taking people to the airport. But I don't think there's anywhere that does, like, proper breakfast burritos. Okay, now how are we going to deal with this radiation going forward? That's the other thing I need to consider here. So this is happening because this room's too cold. And I'm not using the research up fast enough, right? I don't think we can use the next research table. Oh, no, we can actually. Radiation refinement. Maybe we should do that. That's got a few things. This is rich for... Oh, okay. What else we got? So it's forging. Solids management. Oh, milking station. Critter fountain. Bracken. Dispenses bracken? Oh. I don't know which of these are the most important. Probably the one that gives me the launcher. I just don't know how much of the orange research I'm going to be able to do. Maybe I need to do... No, that's Meteor Blaster. Isn't there like a thing that... So data analysis, but isn't there a way of making data banks? Oh, I can... Oh. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Orbital Collection Lab. Can I make that? Active in space. Okay. And what's this one? Data miner. Ooh. This database entry is under construction or unavailable. Well, that's interesting. No biscuits and gravy? No, biscuits and gravy isn't a thing here. That is, yeah, that's not a thing here. Multiplexing? Oh, okay. I guess we'll start up here and kind of work our way through, eh? I don't know how much data banks we've got. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, hang on. Why is Katiana so stressed? Katiana, what are you... Oh, well, did you probably... Because you've been carrying around nuclear waste. It's a pretty stressful thing to be doing. Can we get you back down, though? You just need to nap, I think. Oh, captive's having a time of his life! Hang on. This is all done. Let's plant a... mirth leaf in there. And... get some beds. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Western omelette? Okay. They have to come all the way from downtown though. That's my only concern with using that place. Is that is not a close delivery. Okay, let's add someone to our community here and let's check who's the next name on the list. Oh, Katiana. Katiana, you're up next. You're gonna have a junior. Allergic to floral scent. I think you're just gonna have to deal with that, my dude. Oh, maybe this one actually. Decreased construction, but you have increased construction. Decreased calories. No, I don't like that. Increase your small bladder, air consumption. No, it's gonna be this guy. Let's change you to Katiana 1 Junior. Print. Now, just before you get too excited, let's put you on the right schedule. You're on shift 3. We're going to have a shift 4 soon. Shift 4. Okay. And then let's give you tinkering. I'm down with machining. What was your bonus? Medicine, agriculture, and husbandry. Well, I'm also down with giving you agriculture as a starting point. Let's do that. Even though you said you're allergic to bloody pollen, but whatevs. Probably add another 3 people, right? So we can have a 4th shift as well. Oh. Okay, so these guys are now cramped. Oh, because we've got eggs. I don't know what I want to do with this. Do I... Okay, hang on. What's a dense puffed egg? Puffed. So puffed princes. Whatever, it's been breathing. Okay. So slime. Okay. A squeaky puff. Oh my goodness. Okay, dense puff. That's what non-aggressive critters oxalate with each breath. Oh no, I don't care about that. Yeah, you can just straight up turn those into eggs. Oh, I can't do... Why can't I do dense puff egg? Hold up. Oh. So it doesn't do... Oh yeah, I know I can do... Oh! Thank you! Oh my god, sometimes I'm just so stupid. Now, is it going to only do that? Or is it going to use a different ingredient if it doesn't have the ingredient? I want pictures, Podoc. I want pictures. Okay, so they picked up the dense one. Okay, now you guys are happy. Okay, so it's only one egg that's causing the problem. The question is, they're going to come pick up this egg, or are they only going to pick up that one? Allergic reaction. Katiana Jr.? Allergic reaction to the pollen? Now you're sneezing everywhere in the kitchen? Only the thing you select. Okay. No, that's good. I think that's what I want. We'll see how we go. Oh, radiation. Captive, why are you getting exposed to radiation? You just... okay. Not emitting overpressure. Oh, that's interesting. How are we going for material gases? Okay, so it's still mostly polluted oxygen in there. And that, yeah, okay. This is working kind of how I thought it would. And this is giving us a constant supply of slime, so, you know, that means we can keep growing our... Okay. I'm relatively happy with this. Okay, now back to the shenanigans. So, what I want to do is... This will be... I need more iron. Okay. I guess then this will be back to normal pipes from there on anyway. Now, this is where I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. I think what we want to do is this. Right, I think we want this submerged in the water. And it'll heat the water. But it'll cool. No, but that won't work then. Just notice we unlocked new blueprints. Wallpaper. Wallpaper. That's it. So we put cool. So I think what we want is this. Something like that. Then we take we drop the water back into at this point. And I need a shit ton more iron. I'm reading what you're saying, and it kind of makes sense, but I'm also very aware that I don't fully understand what you're saying. Well, this would, wouldn't it? Because it's gonna take in the hot water, cool it down, and then put the cold water into the water that is taking away the heat. I guess it's whether or not the cold water is enough to counter the heat. And because it's polluted water, it won't boil as quick, right? Polluted water is going to get a lot hotter? Or am I getting that wrong? Oh no, it's... yeah, 120 degrees before it turns into steam. Versus just 100 degrees for water. I mean, yes, it's probably also just not going to work, but this is what I'm going to try first. Because in my head, it makes sense. It's just whether or not it can do it is the question. Yeah. Yeah. I just think it's going to get too hot. That, I think, is going to be the biggest problem. But also use a bigger reservoir. Let's take another dupe. Or maybe not. Cannot do research, likes agriculture. Increase construction. Cannot attack. Doesn't do decor. Negative 15 decor. But at the same time, decor morale bonus. Machinery, more attribute bonuses, germ resistance, and decreased medicine. Oh, that's probably better. Binge eating's a terrible stress, though. I guess we do have a lot of food. Basically, it's heat neutral. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna try it anyway. See what happens. I don't want the binge eater. No, stress stays pretty low. No, we'll take him. So this one is... Oh, this one's a Kumadori. A Kumadori's joining the clan. And we will... Real quickly, a Kumadori. Yeah, I thought you were anti-creativity. Oh no, what was it? Crap, I've already forgotten. Where is your list? How do I get to your... How do I get to... Schedule? Where's the one that brings up there? Well, actually, I need to move you into group 4. Oh, hang on, I need to... When is shift 4? Shift 4, you need to be... Oh, I need to move everybody. Okay, so you need to go back... 2. And then you need to go back 2. Bath time. Downtime. Downtime. Yes. There we go. That works. Exactly. That is how you do that. Also, Miss Frizzle reference. I'm terrible with pop culture, but I'm old enough to know that one. I have proof. Everyone's like, bloody hell, district. Okay. What did we... Priorities for Kumadori. Operating. You like the machines. Okay, let's give her better operating. And we'll give you the improved tinkering hat to start off with. Magic School Bus, exactly! Potox knows where it's at. Oh, I'm not going to be able to power this. This needs so much more. Oh, insufficient resources? Gold? Hello? Hang on, why would it need gold? Oh, because we made it out of gold. No, gold? Why are these pipes gold? No, 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 no. Hang on. Plumbing. This is 50 a pop, that's why. So bloody expensive. They still want gold. Oh, I hate everything. Ah. In Venice, that's on me. Okay. Plumbing. Radiant. Get that far. You're gonna want power. How much power are you gonna want? All the power? Oh, you want so much power! I think that's how this is gonna have to go. Seriously, allergic reaction. Typical. Oh, repairing of that moose suit. I guess we might as well maybe wire this through. I'm gonna take that straight through there, and then oh yeah, no, I know. Didn't they make new Magic School Bus stuff? I thought they did. I may be wrong. But I was definitely under the impression that there was some new ones. Also, did that? Now that's been running for a hot minute. Really didn't make much of a difference in terms of cooling this room down. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, I feel like that's not like completely unknown. We gotta get the gas power jet up and running, because we're just not keeping up. That's gonna be our next priority, folks. Once I get the steel production happening. Oh, yep. Nice, nice. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm just going to let these guys grow and hatch eggs. Yeah. I was just gonna straight up flood everything here, because of course it is. We need more radiant pipe. A few more. I'm gonna need a bottle emptier here, because we're gonna make a mess. Oh, surprisingly, I didn't make a huge mess. Can I mop up that? That and set that to be polluted water, sweep only. And have that as the higher priority one. Oh, you're gonna take that somewhere else? Oh, I haven't made carving yet, mother trucker. It's always the way. There you go. You're just gonna have to live in there now. Okay. Can I? Okay. No longer use that for... We've got to use this guy now because he's a better return on investment. But I do need you. Refined carbon. Oh, I need to make it before it can know about it. Overheat temperature, 900 degrees. Okay. Fine carbon. Iron to steel. Okay. So I need 100 kilos to make... Wow, okay. Oh no, I need 20, so I can do... So I make 2 steel, but I can also make iron to iron and a much better... Do I ever need iron as an ore? These are interesting questions. Okay, now let's have a look at this. Okay. This is 25 degrees when it goes into the machine. Comes out at 81. It is 53 by the time it gets to this guy. It is 48 when it drops it out. So it's barely even making a dent. 64. Oh, I guess no, it's dropping it by 20 degrees. But that's going to raise the temperature of this greatly. See, this polluted water is now 69 degrees. I don't know, 27. I mean, it's not like great. No, because yeah, now the water's now 30 degrees. Oh, it's 14. Drops by 14. Okay. Now, what I could try doing is putting a VOD in there to help cool it more before it gets to the pump.
Where do we go?
Because I could definitely plant one there. Let's dig out this space as well. I feel like I want to put some... same thing and just remove the aqua tuner. Pick up cool water in one place and drop warm water in another. Oh, you're saying use two reservoirs and like cool down the other one, cool down the... No, that would still have to be the same reservoir. Yeah, let's get the... We'll get the VOD in there, and then we'll see if that does make it less crazy. And we'll go from there. Because yeah, if we don't need the thermoaqua tuner, then that would be great. Because that uses a lot of power. Like there, it's now out of power. Okay, so if I put... Oh, I don't have a spare VOD? Hang on, I need to go dig one up. That makes me sad. Diggity. Oh, we should... Okay, how cold does the sleet wheat have to be? Between negative 55 and 5 degrees. So I have to grow it in this biome. What do you need? You do need dirt and you do need water. Ugh. Why you gotta suck so much? How do I want to approach that? This is going to need a ladder because you're not going to get through there. wanna cancel that approach. I'll just try and leave them where they are for now and harvest when I can. I'm gonna dig through there too. Sand, of course. Cancel. Dig there and there. Really, Greg? You broke one brick and then you're bailing? Seriously. Really want to put some insulated tiles there, but oh, I guess I could if I double tile it again. Oh, unreachable? Oh, right, it is. Okay, how much steel do we have? 200 kilograms. Okay, getting there, getting there. I think we need 300 for the steam. Oh, I also need the plastic. Oh, I need 800 kilograms. Never mind. Still have ways to go. Diana, go. You're a little worn out. Go take a rest. Okay, let's dig up this weasewort. There is definitely a little bit of pollution down here that's going to prevent some of these from growing. Yeah, that natural gas. I need to start sorting that stuff out. So I think this research is halted because I've run out of data banks, yeah. So to get more data banks, already grabbed all of those ones. We could dig in to see if there's anything in here we can claim. Get your dig on. See if there's anything in there for us to grab. Then down here. Isn't really an easy way to get into. We could dig up to that one. But there's only 2 there. Only 1 there. No worries, Potox. You have a great evening. Enjoy. We'll catch you over the weekend. Oh, battery low again. Starting with I mean, that's fair, man. That's fair. Please come dig this up. I mean, it's not super high priority, but you know, it's relatively high priority. Also, have we used all of our reed fiber? Get out of town. No, we've still got heaps. Yeah, we've still got heaps. Okay. We can plant that weed there. Don't just put it away. Don't just dump it on the ground. Put it away. Oh, the food's full. Never mind. Oop. See if we've got another person we can add to the list. Night owl increase requires light. No. Decrease machinery, but good with agriculture and food. Yeah. Cannot cook. Creative. Okay, I'm going to take this one. And this is going to be Captive Junior. Captive Junior. Oh, I didn't look at what his problems were. Oh, it's too late now. Let's give you... I thought it said you couldn't cook. Whatever. Hang on. I thought it said you didn't cook. No, nothing blocked out. Never mind. Maybe we will give you cooking for now, Captive. Cooking and farming, apparently. And let's put you on the right schedule. We're in with shift 4. And I want one more person for shift 4. Red bolt decay because we don't have any power. That's just dandy. Immediately needs fertilization. So let's put that as a, you know, relatively high priority. Yeah, this water's up to 38 degrees. What? How hot does this need to be? Doesn't say. Cool. Okay, now, we were talking about not being able to access research. There was nothing in there. Lovely. That's just lovely. Oh, those windows are made with diamonds. Take it all! Okay, where else do we have that we've kind of seen? I can rummage these. Doesn't look like there's anything. I haven't looked at those yet either. Ceiling collapse. To be expected. No. Go nuts, cat. So we've got 100 kilos of diamonds now. Nice. Okay. Have we been in here yet? Oh, we have not. Oh, interesting. I can inspect that one. Where's the other one? Can I not inspect these ones? Oh, I can. I'm going to dig these ones as well. And set them for a good old rummage while we're at it. Now, we can get in here. This isn't hard either. What is that gonna do? Automation. US setting. Cycle sensor. There's a green signal if the time is selected. Red signal otherwise. Green signal if toggled on. So it closes the security gate. I'm not quite sure what happens there. It's going to close the security door. And it's not going to open until the next day. I think that's what that's saying it's going to do. I guess we'll find out. No, it didn't do any such thing. Never mind. Rummage through that one as well. I can't do anything with the computer desk. It's a little disappointing. Oh, we can give a snazzy outfit to someone. I want to say Jay Wilson was next. Now, starvation, that's a problem. No, you've got the ability to go and eat. I mean, I would have picked something nicer from one of the other fridges, but sure, you do you. Just plug in one of these at a time. Oh, we finished our research. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. So this research is going to be a little harder to do. I think we want... Explosive meltdown. Yeah, no. Jet suits, jet suit checkpoints, cargo tanks, beach chair. Okay. Mission control station, small petroleum engine. Guess let's do that one next. Space power. Okay. Enough oxygen coming through. Oh, you guys are cramped as well. Guess I can do just one. Oh, you can set each one individually. Oh, okay, I see. So I picked the wrong one there. Those Pacus are crowded though. I guess check out the old one. You guys are no longer cramped. Oh, it picked up both. Or is it incubating them? No, because they're doing these guys. Oh, we've got so many meats. Oh, I guess it's carried it over here now, I guess. We'll crack it. This underwater combat isn't a thing. We must have to catch him. So much barbecue. Is that working? I want to say that is working. Oh no, there it is. There we go. Baku fillet. Can I cook that over here? Cooked seafood. Sure freaking can. Oh, radiation resistance for eating an aquatic diet. Interesting. Okay, so they're still cramped though. Now, is that because someone just laid another freaking egg? Of course they are. 20 out of 25. You're 6. And you're brand new. Okay, so let's check out that guy as well. 20 out of 25. I think 4 we can handle in there. I think it's as many as will fit. And is that a... It's not a room. Right, so if we wanted to give them, like, they're tame, but they're not being ranched. So I will need to get the plastic so that I can put the right, okay, yep, no, that's fine. Okay, now, but we need to deal with power. Power is about to become a really big problem. So, let's start with the gas geyser. What I want to do... Okay, it's got 33 cycles till it's active again, which is fine. So that means we've got a little bit of time up our sleeves here. Now, this gas seems to fall below the polluted oxygen, which is fine, which means I should probably pump from the bottom. So, let's start this process. Let's continue this ladder down here. And let's dig out all this as well. And we'll grab that. This guy... No, I don't need to. No, that's fine. This is going to make it a little bit of a mess. But I think I'm okay with that. I don't know much of that I can actually mop up. That research is complete. Can we get... So really now everything is about space. Okay. Well, let's start it up. Start getting all the bits and pieces in place. Cycle 308, folks. No SJC. We will be finishing up shortly, folks. It is 20 to 11. And you know your boy's got to get some sleep. Didn't really have to do any exploring today. That is one thing I wish we had got further into. Clearly just dug out a whole lot of coal here. Let's grab all that while we're here. I could put in a third coal generator. We don't have enough coal, right? Like the only reason we're staying afloat, these guys are not keeping up. Unless they're hiding coal at the end here outside of the reach of... No. So yeah, even though these guys are relatively happy, they're not keeping up, so... Which I find interesting, that even 8... I guess one of them is a child, or 2 of them are children, so 6 adults that are fully fed aren't able to keep up with 2 generators. Trapped. Kadiana. Kadiana. Saved by a Kumadori, of course. Of course. Okay, let's get rid of that. Breathability is also at 91%. Oh, we can get our last super gun here. Super duper digging. Why is I like to say nope? Decreased germ resistance. You know what? That's fine. Binge eater when stressed, though. Draco eggs. I know we have Dracos. But that's another one that needs some special considerations for growing. Because we need to be able to give them hydrogen to regrow their wool. But they could also be used to make as a source of plastic. No, I think for now, we're going to take Devon. A little bit of a risk, but it's okay. This is going to be Fire Ram Jr. though. Print. Okay, let's make sure you're on schedule for... Give you better machinery is a good starting point. And let's give you operating. Oh, decorating, eh? Interesting. I'll just give you better operating for now. Oh, and I need to give you a hat. Give you a hat. Okay, so I think I can dig out the rest of this as well. Okay, so this comes out at 150 degrees. So I'm gonna have to make the pump out of steel. And you are good to 100 and... Oh, at 165 you become liquid methane. Hang on. What? Natural gas only comes out at 150 though. That does not make sense. Okay. So, what I want to do. So, it's relatively cold. Cat, you get yourself stuck again. Girl, you're trying to give me a heart attack. Gideon is trying to unalive. And again, Kumadori to the rescue. I gotta work out what I'm doing with those guys. Okay, so if it comes out, we do have some. This is a cold biome, right? I'm very intrigued how that's going to change. So natural gas becomes liquid methane. Oh, at negative 165. Right. Okay, so we're not even close to that. Okay, so we don't have enough spare oxygen going over here, which is a little bit of a problem. All these people that are buzzing around. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna need. Okay, so let's go with ventilation, gas pump. It's gonna have to be made out of steel, right? Because overheats at 75. So maybe we'll put it just straight there. So this is going to be like this. But this here is going to be insulated door. Now, I want a gas reservoir here. So we probably need to let's do that for now. And we'll deconstruct these. Indiana getting herself stuck again. Welcome back, JZ. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so then I'm going to want another... Put another insulated floor there. And we'll put the gas tank there. Now, I'm going to need a filter, because we only want that will also need to be made out of steel. Cancel. Filter, steel, there. Now, toilets, no! Good golly, Miss Molly. Now, what do we work out the problem is with this? When there's a toilet problem, so many errors and warnings. Why is there a beds problem? Beds? There's one bed that's not accessible. That's its problem. Toilets. Who needs to use the toilet? These are all fine. We are out of... I mean, we've got water. We're out of excess poopy water. I'm not quite sure what the problem with the toilets is. There isn't one. It was just Calix Jr. hadn't been. Right? Now I do think we're gonna have to turn off these for a bit though. I mean, we do have over 100 fibers there. I think I'm just going to disconnect our thimble reeds for a bit so that water gets recycled. When these start to back up again, then we can turn the thimble reeds back on when these start to fill up again. Okay. Okay, back to what we were kind of planning out here. So yeah, so I wanted to check with ventilation. Do they have an overheat? Okay, it doesn't say anything there. Can I check? The extreme temperature exchanges around the water. Cold gas can be run through hot areas to help cool them down. Yeah, okay. But no specifics. So, can we... Very intrigued here. If I make... What have we got more of? 12 tons of copper, 11 tons of iron. Seven tons of coal. Probably should make some steel pipes, eh? Okay. I'll just make a ton of steel. I need the steel for this anyway, by the looks of it. Okay, so then if we go with just normal gas pipe made out of steel. Yeah. I need so much steel. That one weighs what? 8.5. Ain't enough. Do I have any more? Waterweed seeds. Oh, I don't know what a waterweed is. Don't have enough power. Okay. Okay. So then more ventilation. Now we're gonna go with the radiant pipes. And I need this to come to there. No, it doesn't go very far, but unbreathable gas. We want to output natural gas here. Everything else. Everything else I kind of want to dump somewhere else. Oh, research complete. Radiation protection? Guess that's the next thing we're going to work on. Although I guess it doesn't really matter where, I just need it to... Okay, hang on. Something I do want to do here, though, is get another gas pump, but just a normal one. I want to put that here. And then again, normal pipes run into there. Because I want to pick up all this natural gas as well. So the next thing we're going to have to do here, let's just get some clean up on aisle 6 in place here. Deal with this poopy water, get it down here. I just want this to be the lowest point here. And then I guess for the non-natural gas, which there shouldn't be any. Like if we look at what's in there, it's all natural gas, right? So there shouldn't be any non-natural gas, but this door can be opened. I guess that's the thing. So for the non-natural gas, for now, let's just dump it here. We will just use normal piping for that. I'm going to send it straight up there like that. Okay. Now I just need to set up the actual power generators. So natural gas generator overheats at 75 at 800. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. And that only outputs 800 watts? Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Oh, interesting. What are we going to do with that? Carbon dioxide and polluted water. Okay, let's get... Can we mop up this, or is that still too deep? Still too deep, okay. Let's get insulated tile on the bottom now. Oh, that food's unrefrigerated. A pipsqueak? I don't know what a pipsqueak does. I don't know, fully grown pip. Maybe we'll come back to that. it is after 11 o'clock already, so I don't want to take on a new issue right now. No, everything's out of power. This is a problem. It's because of this effer. Yeah, it's definitely not working. I mean, we were warned. We were warned, folks. Okay. Let's... deconstruct that for now. And we will... do that instead. We did try, folks. Oh, that Weezwort does not even come close. Do we have another Weezwort that we can acquire? I saw a seed somewhere. I see one. There is one here. It's a little hard to get to. It's also a little hard to get to. Oh, there is a... where was the other cold biome? No, where's the... there is a seed sitting somewhere on the ground, and I was just like... why does that exist? Where is that? Oh, this might be the next easiest one to find, to get to, actually. I don't want to ruin this one, though. Like all the others. Where is that? Like, it's sitting in liquid. There's a dig spot that I can cancel. Where's that one? It doesn't even show up here. Because we can't path to it, right? But I know I've seen it somewhere. If only I could remember where. So I wish I could disassemble that. Oh, there's some interesting stuff going on up there. Oh, I didn't grab these. Oh, there's a warm coat. Let's give that to Geordie. And there's another snazzy suit here. Give that to JC. No, I don't know where that extra seed was. Okay, I guess I'll dig up to this one. It's not the worst. question is, where's all the power going? Okay, so that's started up again, which is great, except that we have no power. Come on now. I got rid of the thing that was draining all the power. What's your problem? Where are you? Come on. How can... Okay. You are making power. You are also making power. Together, you are making 1,200 watts. Where is it going? This line. You're not actually pumping anything. Are you the problem? What is active on that line? No sooner does the power come back on, the power goes off again. Okay. We have a problem, folks. So maybe that is where we should call it, just to leave us on a cliffhanger of the colony about to fall apart. How are we? What is going on that at the moment? So much of the network is without power. Like nothing can charge. Because everything's out of power. Which means we're not making enough oxygen. I mean, I can build another one. Ducks, get your food on. I mean, we don't have any coal, so that's still a problem, but... Wow, it's amazing how quickly oxygen gets used up when you've got that many dupes. Oh, that's the thing I didn't consider. I added all these dupes, but I didn't add oxygen. God damn. I was right for food, but I wasn't right for the dupes. Okay. It's almost making enough to charge the batteries. It is making enough to make oxygen again. Just. But is it too little too late? I need to dig more coal. Okay. So let's dig out here. Yeah. Oh, that was bleach stone. Oh, I dug up the wrong freaking thing. Well, that's gonna cause me unnecessary extra grief. It's not what I want. I want the pig stuff. Oh my goodness. Sometimes. Okay. You're gonna go through coal really fast. I was gonna dig up a whole lot of balm lilies as well. Okay. The duplicate's gonna kill us! We're not making nearly enough. Well, and these are too hot. Yep. It's creeping in, folks. It's creeping in. It's only a matter of time now. Oh, god dang it. I thought I was doing better this time. Overheat damage? What? Oh, 3 of them's too hot. See if we can get 1 there. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay, made out of steel. Let's see how long this space that is currently 5 degrees stays 5 degrees. Just enough. Okay, and that's going to output No, polluted water and carbon dioxide. Oh, this has got to be on mesh. And then we're going to need... at least for now. Something like that. And then I'm just going to gas output to this exhaust line. Now, this is a problem where this is already overpressured. Oh, I can pump that up to there. Hang on. That's on that line, so I don't have to dump it there. This gets dumped into that line. Okay. Okay, and then power-wise... yeah, I'm just going to bring this heavy watt straight through here. That's the only option. Might need to cancel that one. Have a joint plate there. Just so I can put in a door. And then I'm gonna need transformer. It's just gonna be really hot though. No. Is it a 2x2 or a 2x3? Let's put this there and we'll make it work. That's gonna need another heavy watt. Something like that. And then you're going to need mesh tiles underneath you. I mean, this is only going to make 800. So it's not exactly going to save us. But maybe. And then we can look at whether or not we have enough gas to do a second one. Or if this is all crazy because it just overheats. Okay, that side's done. Yeah, but a whole lot of natural gas got in there, which is annoying. Mesh tiles are also going to let the natural gas flow down, but there's nothing really I can do about that. Oh, hang on, but if I'm pumping from here all the way back up here, I don't want the carbon dioxide to go out there. What else have we got down here? Chlorine. And polluted oxygen. Oh, thankfully. Oh no, hang on. Breathability is still garbage. Breathability is garbage. This is all blue at the start of the stream. Invalid construction location. Is it because of that? Or is it because we're waiting on these? Okay. I'm gonna try this. We'll see what happens. Okay, no one should need to go in there. Okay, so we're gonna have a... Okay, so polluted oxygen. It's gonna come up here. Can I put a... polluted oxygen there? I don't know if these got... This says that they're copper ore? But didn't I change them all out for gold? Or iron? I'm so confused. This is working. Pipe blocked. That's fine because it's... This is letting this down. Okay. So we should probably put a smart battery down here so we can turn this off. Sure. Relatively long way to run a cable, but some sand there that will fall. We have plenty of wire. We can just go like that. And we'll copy these settings to this one. And then, yeah, no, that'll be fine. What's the piped block warning? Does it have problem? Hang on, what are we? Carbon dioxide, carbon dioxide, carbon dioxide. Oh, it's chlorine gas. Where's that going? Oh, it's coming up. What do I do with this chlorine gas? Chlorine gas. So we have to make it real cold. Oh, it'll grow stuff. Okay. A rust oxidizer. I'm really intrigued where the chlorine gas is going to end up. I mean, we can use it to sterilize food and stuff, but like, I don't really think that's the best use case. I do also want to put a, while I'm thinking about it, canister filler. Oh, dang. That is a double. Can I put that there? Maybe I'll just put that. Oh, it's a 3 by. That's a weird shape. I'll put that there. I'm just going to use a bridge there. I didn't solve my chlorine gas problem though. Get this natural gas out of here. Oh, I guess it will fall down. Could put an air tile vent there. What I should do down here is an element sensor. So it's only active when it senses natural gas. Because same could be said for that one. I can't get in there at the moment, but oh no, that's a pipe sensor. Gosh darn it, this is the wrong one. I need a gas element sensor. Did that backwards. Okay. Natural gas. Oh, it's now all polluted oxygen in there. So maybe that one is more about pressure. Yeah, I think this one should be more about pressure. Because we do want to get this out. How long till this is? Still 18 cycles till it's active again. Okay. And then this is if it's above. Say 500. Well, I guess if it's above 0. So once it becomes a vacuum, it will stop running. Okay. Okay, and then we want to put an airflow tile there. So this can all get into here. Polluted oxygen isn't great. We are becoming more breathable though. We're still not producing enough oxygen, but... Or maybe we are now, actually. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Still gotta fix up these bedrooms. But that's the last place to fill, so I am a little bit worried about this polluted oxygen. I guess we're picking up some of it here. Because I could put another... I guess there's one over here where this one is as well. So yeah, I guess once this oxygen settles, it's either going to fall down here or... I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay, folks, it is 10 to 12. I think we avoided crisis. Oh, I didn't pick up those data banks. But we definitely, on the next session, have to look at tapping... where are they? This guy. Cool steam vent there and cool steam vent there. Or at least one of them. There, there's the Watt seed. I knew it was somewhere. It's a terrible spot for it. But yeah, if we can tap the cool steam vent, and use that to produce more oxygen. The downside being, well, that's not too bad. The downside being it's not a cool slush vent like this one where we can use its own fluid to cool down the oxygen. So we're gonna have to use the the steam generator and do some magic there. I think we'll probably just do the first one. I don't know if we can... If we tap this one, we're going to have to pump it, like, over to here somewhere or something, right? But, yeah, I think that'll have to be our next session. Also, this polluted water is at some point going to get out of hand. So we'll have to take that into consideration as well. Food is decaying because... No, it's just old. That's fine. I can deal with old food. This is also a problem. The heat here. Oh, it's a vacuum in there. Yeah, we're pretty warm. We're pretty warm. Even though... And it may just be that, you know, I've got to replace some of these pipes. So that that temperature... Actually, we should do that now. Now that we've got this sorted. Hang on. Hang on, let's fix that right now before... Can we please swap out this whole pipe? Nope. Because we don't need this to be cooling anything on its way, right? I think that's what we want, because that will then deliver 20 degrees Celsius air instead of 29 degrees Celsius air. That may be enough to fix it. What do we got happening here? We got some weird... Oh, I guess because it's recalculating the pipes. I was like, we got some weird jankiness happening here. But it's because it's swapping over the pipes, and every time it does that, it's recalculated the network. Let's just see if this fixes our immediate problem. Yeah, and this is also starting to heat up, which was part of my concern. Although it's staying semi-cool. Okay, so it's now a vacuum in there at least. Did this end up getting natural gas? Canister filler. Water stores piped gases into canisters for manual transfer. Manually deliver gases from place to place. Natural gas. 25 kilograms. Okay. And this one up here. Natural gas. Drains from gas. Drains gas canisters and gas canisters. And there's an area for specific gas storage. Gas output. Yeah, natural gas. I wonder if that's just I haven't got there yet, or if that's I can't. Can I not access this? I definitely have an output pipe. Max capacity 25 kilos. Doesn't need power or anything, does it? No. What am I missing here? Automatically stores gases into canisters for manual transport. That's right. Canister filter. 25 kilograms of. Oh, do I have to make canisters? Is that the problem? I mean, I haven't ever needed to. Like, it's always made bottles, and I mean, even up here, there's a polluted oxygen canister. Okay, is that better on the temperature? Yeah, so the air coming out now is at 17 degrees rather than... So hopefully that will help with the overall temperature, but who knows, who knows. Oh, is there automation here that I need to consider? No. Very intrigued. Oh, natural gas. I need to pump you somewhere else. This is still got 14 more cycles till it's active. That's fine for now. Okay, well, I think that is where we're gonna have to call it. We are pumping a lot of carbon dioxide up here now. But I think we're doing okay. I mean, like, there's things we did, but we've also kind of ignored. But, you know, we probably need to address at some point or other. But we are refilling our oxygen, hopefully. So you can. Hello? Switch off. Stop. 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 Someone might turn that back on next time. Yeah, I think we survived immediate disaster, but we're not out of the woods. We're not out of the woods. Breathability is getting better-ish. Ish. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, I mean, that's doing everything it's meant to do, folks. Anyway, I need sleep. It's late. We should all go to bed. So, gonna love you to catch you in the morning, folks. We'll be back at 10 a.m. Atlanta time, so 10 hours for now with some Tech Office story. I hope to see you there.